Hey, nay, hey, Smiles. Yeah, I mean, sorry. I don't know about that guy. It's fine, I don't really care myself. Like, I'm not the guy that's raised because of that, but, that's that type of guy that I don't want to help, you know. I'm trying to help him saying, like, this number doesn't matter. This number doesn't matter. I mean, it's a good way to see where you're at, but it doesn't make or break the game. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Like, if he goes too far, it will be taken care of anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna grind. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, you couldn't game yesterday, Smiles, because of work, I would assume. Yeah. I mean, it's not the first time I try to help somebody and it takes it wrong. I mean, it is what it is. Some days people have bad days. It's not a big deal. Like I just don't care. Oh my god, Bayat is memeing too. My god. Okay. Oh, Cole pushed 165. Nice. He is way far ahead. Oh, nice, nice. How did it end up? You managed to do it? I mean, it's not a hard fight. Hey, Fazy. Oh, you guys reminding me I need to post my stream on Discord real quick. You know. Oh, nice, Nate. Top 100. Yeah, you are climbing. Couldn't be a dumb question. Uh, yes. I don't know why you would want another fossil, but what you can do is you pick your fossil, right? You put it into your stash here. You go to Rupture 6, and I think you can pick another one. Yep, you can get another one here, a clean one. Okay, that bug is weird. When you port out, you cannot dash instantly. Hmm. Let me spam the dash. Yeah. If my god, did they make everything to slow us down? Look at that. I cannot cast skills or anything. I'm animation locked. Yes, it is Nai. Look at that. I hate that. Like, why? I hate that. Uh, uh, Look at that, Nay. So you see when you were out of the loading screen before, right? You could like move dash, fire dash, for example. Hello, Theo. You know, instantly you could dash, fire dash to get back to the rupture, right? For example, or the another dungeon if you are doing the dungeon. But now when you pop to town, because you are over like look at my inputs. You see how much time it took me to be able to dash and fire dash? Like 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 2 seconds or 3 seconds. It's terrible. Yeah, a lot of things are messed up, Theo. I read a little bit of Discord with that. Yeah, yeah, the new maps looks cool, but it needs another patch. I think. Like even Crater Man is memeing. Come on, man. Okay. How do you feel about the beams? Oh, I didn't do any map. I didn't do anything about the new patch or anything. I just logged in. Like you were on my stream before I was on my stream. I just don't know. So new Macedian map and the beams. Okay. Um, let's do new Macedians then. I'm just gonna do normal maps. Okay, that's fine. But the beams are a million things to destroy again. I hate that. Oh, no, that's... Oh, the beams from the containers. I mean, it's cool. At least you can see where they are. Pain on Jean. Blah, indeed. We are checking the new things apparently. Yeah, I think it would be easier if you have a lot going on, like in Infuse Rupture. Yeah, Infuse Bug Out Pain. That's why I think I'm gonna speed farm Beetles today. I'm not gonna do any Infuse. But we are just trying to see the beams, apparently, the new thing. This new map is pretty cool though. Some Infuse doesn't launch. You know, because these new maps, right? So they have to add the new maps to the repository, like for the possible maps for infused maps. And I think they forget about it. They forgot about it. Like it already happened back in the day. When every time we got new normal maps, they forgot to change the infused like directory, I would say. Like the how the game access the infused map. So because they removed the old one and they didn't add the new one. So I'm assuming right now, like keep in mind I'm assuming, right? Yeah, the new map that cannot be infused is the new map exactly because I guess I assume they forgot to put it in the repository. I mean, not the repository, but the way to access that map. Like I said, I'm assuming right now. I don't know, but I'm fairly confident. It's just something like that. It's not a big bug or anything. I mean, the new beams are, eh. I mean, it's okay. It's more like it's dope. I mean, you know, I don't care. Like, it's good. You know, it's visually it's better, I think. But like when you have like 5 super elite um, on the same map, like on the dome map, for example, I think it would be cancer. I mean, they hired a new graphic designer or something, right? A 3D something people, right? So I think they wanted to put his work in the game as soon as possible. Like I'm assuming right now, again, but I think they wanted to put his work into the game for people to be able to see what he's doing. You know, uh, maybe they forgot. Like when you have 5 people working on different things, sometimes you can forget something basic. You know. Morning, Batosai, Batosi, Batosai. If you want to call me Batosai, let me know. Or Kenshin. It's up to you. Yeah, I mean, if you're a software developer, yeah, you know how it works. Like, I'm not a software developer, but like back in the day, I had a Ragnarok server, a private server for Ragnarok Online with like 1,000 people online every day. So I had to work with some people, you know, and I don't know, like I'm not a dev, I'm not a programmer, I'm just a normal guy, you know, and yeah, sometimes you know different people work on different things, and you forget something. It happens all the time. Yes, Miles, look at me. I barely have any lifesteal, and I'm running the health regen amulet. I mean, it's up to you which one you like. I think the HP amulet saves you a lot of affixes in gear. You know, um, because lifesteal and lifesteal chance you need both, right? And you need like at least one of each, like at least 100% of like if you want to go lifesteal and lifesteal chance, you might as go all in, right? With 100% lifesteal chance and like 100% lifesteal. So you are using like 4 affixes on your gear minimum. Like if you are very lucky, you are using only 4 affixes on your gear. But if you go the regen route, you need 0 affixes. You are losing the damage per inventory slot, right? But for me, one modifier like this is like a 100% damage bonus, right? Let's say it's 100%. It's a little bit more, but let's say it's 100%. But I already have 864% damage bonus on my four soul, and I have it on pets and on boots. I'm gonna change my boots to movement speed. So like losing 100% later on is not that big. Early on, it can be a lot of damage, but later on, I would probably go the regen route, to be honest, because of how many affixes you save. Yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, imagine if you have 4 of them or 5 of them. Like, your map is just beams. Like, post a screenshot. Like, screenshot it if you can, and post a screenshot in Discord. Like, and don't just Like, I don't know, maybe say it's a Christmas tree or something. Don't say anything. But like maybe they will know. Maybe they will turn it down a little bit. You know, it's cool to have it. You know, but like for example, I don't need any of these containers. Like, and it will be like this map is not huge or anything. But the more you add to it, the worse it will be. I mean, it's fine. Like, it's more modern. Like, yeah, I mean, I like it. Don't get me wrong, I like it. But when you have a million of them, it can be a bit too much, maybe. But it feels good. Yes, yes. I mean, you can post that in suggestion, but I don't think I don't know if it can be implemented. You know, like like a kind of loot filter. You know, like in settings or whatever. Like check like make a beam to XXX containers. You know, you just check the one you want the beams on, and the other one you uncheck them, for example. Or make the beam disappear after 15 seconds. Yeah, I mean, whatever works. If you get a suggestion about it, feel free to. The best way is to do the suggestion in Discord. The suggestion channel. Oh my god, this map is cancelled though. It's too small. Like, if there is 4 elites that lasers, you're dead. Hmm. And because they spam lasers. Okay, I'm never going to do interrun normal ruptures ever again. Nope. That's way too risky. Like, imagine if 4 elites spawns at 4 different cardinal directions, and then they all spam instantly lasers. You're dead. Like, it's a death sentence in hardcore. Oh, I know you don't have the sound when you pop a container, so you don't even know if you took it or not. Hmm. Oh, and the blue containers, these ones, are not even blue. They are white, like the offh containers. Ah, no, please, no. Oh, Mabrak. Okay, there is one thing I don't like. It's the elemental stones container is the same color as the offh containers, but the normal containers are blue, not gray. So the beam should be blue, not gray, right? I mean, it's my problem, but okay, I'm never gonna do Mercedes, and I cannot fucking jump dash. I hate that. Sorry. I'm pretty sure it's a bug, but you know, if it's intended to make us slower, I don't know what to think about that. I mean, I know what to think. I just want to say. I just don't want to say it. You know, I feel that just mean. Like blocking the ability to dash or fire dash for like 3 seconds. Oh, what happened? You see the map that I just denied, right? So it's very short, and sometimes when there is a wave, Yeah, jump over lasers. That's your test. No. Yeah, yeah. Let me know. Nothing. But you see the map. It's very short, and the elite spawns in the edge of the map. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do it. Nothing. So they spawn at the edge of the map. So they spawn at each corner of the map, let's say. And elites, when they spawn, they can instantly do an ability. So I can. Okay. Uh, Give me a second. I'm gonna explain. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Give me a second, real quick. Okay. It shouldn't be a flashbang, right? So let's say the map is like this, right? This is the elite spawns, like one spawn here, one spawn here, one spawn here, and one spawn here. So they can spawn all at the same time when there is a wave, and they can do lasers at the same time instantly when they spawn. So it, oh fuck. So let's say they do lasers, right? And because the map is small, um, let's say this is a so yeah. Sorry for my paint work, but you know what I mean, right? I'm very good at doing drawings, So imagine now that you are here, for example, right? And you see the lasers, right? So you back off, but this one is rotating that way, right? It's rotating uh, that way. Fuck. And like, let's say this one is rotating that way, and this one is rotating that way, and this one is rotating that way. So if you move, uh, I don't know, if you move that way, fuck, uh, you're gonna get lasered every time, and it happens a lot. Trust me on that. Um, so like that case will happen a lot, and you cannot. So I know you can dash over lasers now. Never do that in hardcore, because if they fuck something up, or if the collision is not like perfectly well made, you will die. Yeah, that can happen in all maps, but the issue is the map is too small. That's the issue. So yeah, I mean that's my concern. Like, it's a very rare occurrence, but it can happen. And if it happens, you're done. So okay, let's finish this. Oh, maybe I just need. Hmm. Maybe I don't need to keep everything. Lumos. Yeah, apparently I'm toxic. I'm toxic by trying to help people to not focus on things that are irrelevant. So yeah, apparently. Okay, that guy stopped pinging me for no reason. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Like I try to help the guy, by trying to help him, like not focus on things that are irrelevant. But he took it wrong. Like my bad. Like I apologize. What can I do? You know. And then he is starting to get again and again on me, and no, please no. You're gonna lose this, kid. I don't care. You cannot make me mad. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can. I can be like, I mean, I don't have Twitter anyway. And I feel free to tweet longer me. I don't have Twitter. I don't have social media, so but yeah. So never Messidian's map again. Yeah, exactly. I caused every fucking war since humanity is humanity. That's true. You can blame me on that. It's fine. But yeah, I mean, so like as I said, I'm sorry for trying to help people when I'm just waking up. I mean, not just waking up, but so you have two choices, Nai. So what I do usually is if I can open the bus room like at 9 minutes left, I go. But if I'm close to 8:30, I wait for the wave. And so I do the wave from 8:30 to 8. And if there is one or two more elite that spawn after it, I still kill the elites. But usually, yeah, if I'm close to 8:30, I wait. Like if I'm like 8:45, 8:50, I just go. I don't care. But it's more what you like to do. If you want, you can just stay for the wave every time because that way you are half speed farming and at the same time you are half getting containers. So I think it's a pretty good deal. Yeah, if you like the juice at 8:30, wait for it. Yeah, you can do that. Uh, like I used to do that for a long time. Oh, Nonzin asked me to craft a beetle. Okay, so I have 19, 127, 27. That seemed to work. Nonzin. I just crafted one and it works. I mean, maybe I got lucky. I don't know. And, you know, hey, Colden. So there is new maps, there is beams, over containers, and there is a very bad thing for me. For me, it's cancer. I mean, I'm sorry to say that. Like, I don't want to be mean or anything, but when you teleport back to town, for example, what I used to do is like dash, fire dash, and go in. Like, if I'm doing like 10 grave diggers, for example, or Elysias, like like when you port in, I used to like dash, fire dash, E, to enter the portal. And the problem now is, yeah, it's the same with entering maps because you see when like when you are porting, you are landing. You know, you see the animation, the boom, the big boom. Um, um, And the animation is this, the Lightning Grandmaster, I think. I might be wrong, or maybe it's the old animation. But the problem with now, like, look at my inputs. I'm trying to dash and fire dash, right? I can't. It takes like a full second to do so. Or mobs are spawning tornadoes in the boss room from outside the boss room. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just it doesn't feel great to be stuck for a second when you port out. Like, it doesn't feel great. The thing is, uh, if I hit my move button right now, I can move, but I cannot dash before the 1 second. So I can move before. So when you are in a loading screen, right? The second loading screen, you can start doing your inputs like right mm, now. But I cannot dash or fire dash. So, like for grave diggers, for example, you would lose like 2 or 3 seconds, and 2 or 3 seconds in grave diggers, it's a lot of small gems, you know. Like, okay, I'm just mean because I'm min maxing, the moving during loading times. I agree. It's not important for 99% of the people, but when you play like 10 hours a day, 15 hours a day, whatever, right? Losing 1 second every loading screen because you cannot move feels bad. Like, you do so many loading screens, like so many of them. Like, you are losing a lot and a lot and a lot of time just because you cannot move. It's not a big deal though. Like, as I'm saying, it's not bad or anything. It's just like it doesn't feel good. Ula, yeah, I don't know about that. I it would be very hard to know. I don't know how you would know, to be honest. You would have to ask Craterman or Elvivo for that, and I don't want to ask them. Like, does it really matter? Yeah, it could, but like, it's like the guy on the Discord this morning, you know? Like, do you really care about that? Yeah, I think they gave the same XP. Like, I don't know, but I why would they give more? Like, and why does it matter? Like, because like elite spawns are RNG anyway, right? But yeah, they give essence, and essence is EXP. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But beside that, like even if a normal monster like gives you, I don't know, 100 XP base, and an elite gives you 10,000 XP, it doesn't make a difference. I mean, I'm exaggerating right now, but you kill way more normal monster than elites, and even if it's different, like, if we are gaining too much XP, they will make each level needing more XP. Like, so I have 100 and I'm ready to leave, and I have 3 elites in front of me. You don't care, like, I'm sorry, but so in the boss chest, you will like um the boss chest will give you more books and more EXP than whatever essence you have. Like, If you have 2000 time essence, yes, you will get more from the end. Like if you are doing like over on Rupture 92. Uh, but the 4 essence that you convert into like 12 books, right? Because one time essence at 92, I think it's the breakpoint. One time essence is 3 books. And like at 92, let me check how the boss, how much the boss gives at 92, the boss chest. And 84 should be 2 times the value. I'm just trying to see. I don't know exactly what the breakpoints are. I'm pretty sure 92 is the breakpoint for triple books for like uh, 3 books per 1 essence. But beside that, I don't. I think the breakpoint to get books is Rupture 70. So I would assume in the middle of 70 and 92, it's when you gain 2 books per essence. It is, but if you want a little bit more containers, you can wait for the wave to get resources. You can get HP stones, like capital keys, like capital fragments, you know. You can get like ability stones. You can get a lot of things from containers. You can get scrolls, you know. Like, and there is even an argument for not killing the boss, because it takes like 10, 20 seconds, right? So let's see. Yeah, you see in the boss chest, right? In 92, it's like 600 books, scrolls, and tablets. So it's the equivalent of like 250 essence just for the books, like 300 essence just for the books. Like no, 200 essence just for the books. So if you don't have 200 essence left, more like it's not really worth it for the EXP to stay. It's worth it for the containers, you know, for the chance to get a better container. Oh, it's 5 times, my bad. I got 260 books for 52 essence, so it's 5 times, my bad. Maybe they changed it. Interesting, but yeah. I mean, you will need 100 essence left over just to compete with the boss chest, so is it faster to kill the boss and pick the book at 100 essence, or wait 100 essence more to get double what you get from the boss chest? I don't know. I would just go. If I don't want like any resources or anything, I would just go. Yeah, but now you like so you kill the boss in 5 to 10 seconds. So you have to go to the boss room. Like you have to take the time in between. You open the statue, go to the boss room, kill the boss, loot everything, convert your essence, hit the map device, and launch the map again. You know, that whole process takes like 15 to 20 seconds. So if you just want to farm beetles, for example, you don't want anything else. You just want beetles, for example. Yes, up until a certain point. Like for me right now, doing infuse like doesn't matter. Like I have 1,000, like 600, 700 EXP gain, right? Like if I do a full infuse, I'm gonna get like 10%, 15% of my level. The boosts don't do much. The way for me to gain level is Bridge of the Demigod. And after a certain point, like it takes so long to gain one level that EXP is not power. Like after level 500, 550, don't worry too much about it. And before 500, 550, I would do infused for EXP. I agree. Okay, I want to try something. Let's see if they changed it again. 697, 701. Nope. We are still selling offense to the vendor. I don't know, Theo. I don't have a good number for that. Because they are very two different stats. Strength is your base damage, and luck is a multiplier to your base damage. So usually what I do is I try to reach like 2k strength and like with Archeon gear. And when I have I think luck might be better if you have low luck and you have like 1.5k strength. Luck might be better, but I don't know because it also depends on your strength bonus and it depends on your luck bonus still, and it depends on your crit damage. So like Archeon gear gives you a ton of flat crit damage. I mean, just crit damage and luck. So I don't really know the answer of that question. Sadly, there is no, like, there is too many variables. It's very hard to. I mean, I'm not smart enough to tell you, but usually I try to stay at around 2k strength if I can, and then I put into luck. I would say so, and I'm not sure about that because I didn't try myself, but yeah, I would say so. The best, sorry, the best way to try it, Theo, is when you have two level up, you can put like 1 point in strength, look at how much combat rating you will gain, and then put 1 point in luck and see how much combat rating you will gain, and that will tell you approximately which one is better. Like it is very hard to know for me. Like I'm not smart enough. It's not nonsense, but it's not damage. That's what I try to explain to a lot of people that combat like this number and this number doesn't mean anything. No, Nai, no, because how I'm gonna say that? If he's gonna put strength and luck, he will do it with his gear, right? Every time. Like if you are level 1 and you put one luck or one strength will always beat luck, always, because strength is base damage and you don't have any multiplier. Yeah, exactly. That's why I cannot say to Theo exactly. Yeah, but that's why I'm saying I cannot tell him. You know, I don't know. It's very hard to know because there is too many variables, and that's why you want to try with your gear and your cards and everything because yeah, like it's so hard to know. Like I'm not an AI. I cannot compute that many numbers in my brain. Every time I change like 6.97% luck bonus, you know. No, I'm not, Nay. I'm not. I know I'm just a normal human being, and uh, but yeah, Theo, good combat rating, like two people with the same combat rating can do like humongous amount difference of damage. Like often enough, when I saw people with my combat rating, they have like half of my damage, like if not more, if not less. I don't care if you get offended in my chat. It's you. It's on you. But combat rating is a like when I ask like new players what what combat rating they have, it's because it helps me know at like what place they are in their gearing and how they gear. So if they say I have like 10k combat rating, but I cannot clear Rupture 60, I know where the problem is, you know. Yeah, exactly, Theo. But it's good for new player to relate. Like sometimes I can lose. Like yesterday, I lost like 20 something, like 30k combat rating, but I gained damage. You know. Yeah, it's useless, Nanzin. But I try to tell people it's useless, and they don't listen. You know. Yeah. so, sorry, I don't want to pick on the guy on Discord. It's mean to me. It's mean from me. I'm sorry. I apologize, but it's the typical. I picked this example because I had it so many times, and people focus too much on sheet numbers, right? And they don't understand that elemental damage, boss damage, ability proc, like the proc rate, the tick rate of the ability, like everything can change how much damage that you do. Like it's crazy. Yeah, exactly, Theo. Yeah, you have 80% Dragon Flame that reduce your combat rating by 20% when equipped. But because like if you have zero Dragon Flame anywhere, getting 80% will quadruple your damage. Yes, and keep in mind, Theo, that now we have dummy. Back in the day, we didn't have a dummy to test our damage. We didn't have like calculation or anything. Like we had to do everything by ourselves and testing on normal monster, on elites, on yeah. The game is so it's easy to play but hard to master because a lot of actual informations about how things work are not well explained or are wrong. Sorry. Yeah, that's the truth, Nay. I'm just how do you call that? The guy that refutes that the history. I don't know how you call that. I don't have the name. I don't remember. But you know the guy that refuses to acknowledge that history is history. I don't know how to say that. Negationist or something like that. Yeah, based. Yeah. Yeah, maybe not even septic because septic you ask your questions, right? Like septic you ask questions because you are septic, so you try to understand, you know. But it's more like negation is like you negate whatever, like because I don't know how to explain that. It's very hard. Like I'm not a native English speaker. I'm sorry, but like like negates everything, refuse to explain, you know, like based. New Neck and relic, get rid of life steal. Yeah, I think it puts too much pressure on gear. I think I might be wrong, but I have a feeling that it puts too much pressure on gear, and you don't really need it. Yeah, I mean, we all know that history is made by the winners, not the whiners, the winners. There is a reason for that. All right, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to be right back. All right, we're back. One rupture an hour. That's a good pace. Big pace today. Oh, that reminds me. I need to add. Do I have that? Uh, oh yeah, we have that emote. Like no, no, not big pace. Hey, you want me to add big pace? I can if you want to. I don't care. Okay. No, I was trying to add basic, but it's already in. Okay. I love K-Drill. I love that guy. I'm a League of Legends enjoyer, but just watching. Like, yeah, I'm not a rat, but you know, I love it. I like his streams when I could watch when I can watch them. So what are we doing? I don't even know what I should do. I think I just need to farm. Yeah, but because he's true, I mean, he's true to himself, and I really like the guy when he played League of Legends, and he has a lot of knowledge. Oh, Waggle, yeah, I like Waggle too. Yeah, exactly what you are saying, Lumos. It's crazy. Yeah, I didn't watch Waggle for a long time, but I know Waggle for from ages. It's like Gucci, Waggle, Ventura, Garata, Brace, QD, all these old guys like Yovu didn't stream, don't stream, I think, but all these PoE guys, the old PoE guys. Yeah, I bet like yeah, I am too, but like I prefer Steel Mage over Race QT right now. Sometimes Race QT it's not really my kind of vibe. Sometimes. Yeah, he wanted to do that for the longest time, and yeah, I agree, but I mean, he's Polish, you know. I like Polish people. Yeah, hydroponics with epic music. Yeah, like Jeff, Jeb. Oh, it's Jeb, right? Yeah, I think it's Jeb, the name of the guy. You know, Woggle make great builds. A lot of these guys make great builds. Okay, let's do maybe 124 speeds. Let's see how it feels. I hate that I cannot get skills for a second when entering a rupture. I don't like it. I'm sorry. I don't know if there is a bug report about it yet. If there is not, I will put one when I'm done streaming, but yeah, I like literally I have a mental breakdown because of that. Like literally. I don't understand. Maybe I'm dumb, you know, but I don't understand why this is a thing. Like if you want to make us slower, I don't know, do something else. Don't prevent people from using their shit, please. Uh, I mean, if you want to make a post, like I will appreciate it. Like being stun locked for a second whenever you enter a zone. Like for me, it doesn't feel right. But it's just me, you know. You guys don't have to do it. Like it's just my problem. I mean, if you guys don't mind, you don't mind. You don't have to put a bug report back just for me. But if you guys feel the same as me, like you can put a bug report and I will plus one that shit for sure. Oh, and I don't like what I don't like too is the fact that the the ability stones and the elemental stones container doesn't have a blue beam. They have a gray beam. I don't like that. I'm not colorblind, but I have to double check every time now because I cannot see the containers because the container is bright. I know. I'm whining today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm whining a little bit too much. But yeah, I mean, like the changes. I like the changes of the beams and such, but it needs a little bit more polish, I think. Not Polish people, but Polish. Like if everything has a white beam, like books, containers, like open containers, like Like it's the same for the HP containers. It's white. Can they make it red, please? I know every ability is red, every edit ability is red, but it's a beam. It's not the same. I mean, my brain is weird anyway, so maybe it's just my brain. Like this is purple, but this is white, kind of. Like the yellow you can see very well, but the blue like this and the purple are very similar. Oh, this is red. Okay, my bad. This is red. Okay, that's fine. The HP are fine then. I'm just whining for no reason. Nice. Thank you. Yeah. I will when I have a little bit of time. Mostly after the stream. And the fact that you have to wait 3 seconds on this. Okay. I don't know if I should do the boss. I mean, I should kind of, but let me cast skills. Come on. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna stop whining. Just be a man, Conmora. Just accept the changes. Yeah. Yeah. We might. You guys might feel that a lot. I'm sorry in advance. It's not a good behavior. What happened, Lumos? Crew got caught in Kamsi. The fucking 850k pumpkin. Nice. The classic. Yeah. I mean, they were very angry. Hungry, you know. Yeah, exactly what Nate is saying. The pumpkins are fucking good. They are addicted to your pumpkins. Yeah, I bet you're mad. Like 150k is a lot. It's just, it's a fuck ton. Oh, that was a double. Oh baby, a double. Sorry for that. I'm in a weird mood today. Yeah, but it wasn't a triple. You know. No, it's not a rare NPC. It's an old, like it's Rupture 32, not the core level secret area. It's the rotting horse, this guy. But you cannot get it anymore because you don't get eggs and you don't get coal meats and you don't get what was the other ones? Uh, Chicken thing. I don't remember which were the three. I mean, maybe they will fix it, but I mean, it's not really a priority, you know. Oh, Nay, if you don't, do you have the gobble mount? This mount, the chicken mount? If you don't have it, you can get it for free. Rupture 9. Let me check. Let me check. Rupture 9. Where is it? Here. So, oh no, it got changed. Oh, rip. Rip gobble. Nope. Thank you for the follow, Eliro. Um, just, no, you cannot get it anymore. It was a free mount, but nope, not anymore. Yeah, but it's because you're playing Majory. If you have any question, Eliro, feel free to ask anytime. Apparently, sometimes I'm being toxic, but it's fine. Oh, sorry, I'm in a weird mood today, guys. I don't know. Maybe it's because I had that weird dream. Yeah. Hey, Henty. Level 400, nice. Oh no, you didn't sleep? Oh, yeah. I mean, it happened to me earlier, like when I started playing this game. I was so addicted that I didn't want to sleep. Oh, yeah, that's a weird one almost. I mean, sometimes it's great to have dreams like that. Sometimes it's weird. Yeah, I mean, my dream was really weird. Like there was no sexual thing or thing in it, right? Like I was working in aquarium. Like it was my first day, and it was in a town that I didn't know. Like I didn't know the road. Like I cannot recall the road to go there. Like the aquarium was like fucking huge, like Disneyland huge, you know. And so I started walking there, and the guy that was helping me, like to know my job, everything, right? He he he, he fall down and he break his back. He broke his back. So I was all by myself. Um, and then uh, I don't know how that happens, but I lost where I put my things to to go like to take them back after the work. You know, my I don't know, my shoes, everything, right? And so I was wandering in the aquarium, and somehow there was two huge statues. You know, the huge statues in solo leveling. You see these guys. So that there wasn't the same statue, but kind of the same. But there was huge statues like this, and they were considered as gods in the aquarium. And I killed them. I don't know how. Like they tried to attack me, and I killed them. I don't remember how. And everybody was shocked, you know, because I killed gods. Like, and I was like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. They just attacked me, you know. I'm just defending myself. Like I didn't do like a big kamehameha or anything, right? Like I don't remember how I did it. And, yeah, and I was like, yeah, I mean, let's end my day, you know, like I'm done with my job. And when I went to like to get my stuff back from the place I didn't know where it was, somehow I found them again, and I went out of the place, right? And I picked my car, and I wanted to go back to the place where I lived, but I didn't know where I was, and I didn't know how to get back to my job or to my house. And there was some like motorcycles, like the I don't know how to explain it on the road. Like there was road rage. Like like that dream was so fucked up, man. Like it was so weird. You're misunderstanding the game a bit. What what do you don't understand, Auntie? I know your English is not great, but maybe try to explain to me. Yeah, sounds like a normal Tuesday to you. Yeah, exactly. Uh, I mean, it was so weird, man. Yeah, Interland and Mercedes, because they are very small maps. I don't want to do them ever. Yeah, the normal interlands are the same as the campaign rupture, like 9 to, right? Oh, the infused interland too? My god. Oh my god. How are we gonna get the fucking scrolls now? So yesterday you did 90 without problem, but today you have no idea why. Like, you cannot do it anymore? Um, oh, your game froze? Oh no, 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 no. You're only raped now. Um, I mean, with your HP, with your health pool, like everything that will attack you will kill you most likely. I don't know. You should be able to do 90 with like your 4 million damage, but yeah, some monsters hit very fast. Maybe it's that. Um, I don't really know. Okay, I need to keep what relics and boots, right? I think I don't need to keep all of these. Relic, boots, mostly relics and boots. Okay. Okay, one relic, no boots, easy. If you mean this number NT, don't focus on it. It doesn't matter. Like, what matters is look at the damage here. Like, it matters way more than your damage here, because here that number doesn't take into account your elemental damage. It doesn't take into account your base damage bonus. Um, and it doesn't take into account your crit damage, I think. I'm not sure about that, but I think it doesn't count your crit damage. So don't worry about these numbers. They are just a rough estimation of your damage. Um, uh, um, or roll back the entire infuse. Yeah, that can happen because the save file server side are like every 5 minutes or 2 minutes or so. I don't remember which one, but I think I lost some damage too compared to yesterday. I mean, I was doing 4 billion yesterday. Hmm. Yeah, I think I lost like 20% damage compared to yesterday. That's weird. Oh, I know why. It's my amulet. No, it's my amulet. It's fine. I mean, let me let me just double check just in case. Because I have my old amulet, right? Yeah. Not even that much, to be honest. No. No, I lost like 33% of my damage. I was doing 4 billion yesterday. Yeah, maybe they changed something. I don't know, like it's very hard to know like what they do. Like they don't tell anybody what they are doing, so you know, it is what it is. They eat the pumpkins again. Hmm. I don't know what it is. But yeah, I'm dealing like 30% less damage than yesterday. 8%. You rolled 8% 2 times in a row. Maybe you should play lottery Lumos because you are lucky at being unlucky. You know. I don't know if that makes sense. For me, it does. Yeah, like I lost like a third of my damage, like 25% of my damage. Um, so Nai, to get back on you, all right, have a good night, Auntie. Um, so let me read your question again. The higher level you get, the more strength bonus is better than flat strength. No, I don't know, Nai. I don't know. It is what it is. I checked all my buffs. Everything is the same. My combat rating is the same. My base damage is the same. My force hold is the same. Everything is the same, but even the proc rate is the same. But I lost like 25% of my damage. Hey, Kensho. Like I was doing 4 billion yesterday. Maybe they nerfed the helmet modifier. You are dealing more damage. Okay, I mean, how many Archeon? I've done 4 Archeon. Maybe it's because, oh, I know why, maybe. Let me stack a little bit. But yeah, I mean, like 3 billion. I was doing 4 billion, like almost 4 billion. And I'm barely doing 3 billion now. Barely. And I have double buff bracers, so, you know, my buffs never fall off. Besides the fucking, yeah, this one, Infinite Wind. But when I proc, I deal 4 billion, but like that's a glyph proc. Okay, let me stack fully my static charge. Yeah, like even fully stacked, like that was a glyph proc. Like 3.5. Okay, fully stacked is kind of the same. Yeah, I've done like 4 Archeons. I can do one more today. No, yeah, I think maybe it's the same. Maybe I'm just dripping. Maybe. It seemed weird that. I mean, it's a lot of lightning damage, but still. What do you mean by try infuse and see what you get? What do you mean by that, Cole? Oh, desolate? Yeah, but it didn't consume. It didn't consume my beetle. But it's infused rupture at the left on the left, right? Oh, it does consume. Okay, I thought I had 20. I mean, maybe that's the new infused meme. There is no slugs, nothing. Yeah, it's bugged. Like because they changed the maps and they didn't change the directory to access the maps. So major damage, crit damage, tends to roll way lower than normal crit damage. Right? So if you don't have a choice, pick crit damage. But if you have a choice between major crit damage and crit damage, pick crit damage. Don't pick the major one because the rolls are lower on the stance crit damage. But it acts the same as crit damage. It's just lower rolls. So, like, if I'm crafting a piece of gear and I see major crit damage, like, I just need a quad roll because otherwise it's not good enough most of the time. I have it on my weapon because there is no other thing on my weapon that I need because I don't need the crit chance and major damage doesn't work for my chain lightning. So I don't even know if I'm getting more EXP or what. It doesn't seem like it. But yeah, don't do infused for now, guys. Like, it's bugged anyway. Don't do any infused. I hope they will do a patch soon. Just farm beetles today. I think it's safer than to do anything else. Yeah, I don't know if all are bugged, but a lot of them are bugged. I wouldn't do them today. Let me see, maybe they pushed another patch. Okay, last patch was 5 hours ago, so not yet. Let me see. The bug report. Okay. Okay, cannot cross the bridge. Sometimes open, doesn't get infused. I need to fix. Okay, people need to fix it. No extra containers. I'm just looking at the bug reports real quick. I didn't see your DMs, Nancy. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, that guy will get bonked if he goes too far anyway. Don't worry about him. Yeah. It depends what you need, Nai. So it depends how much damage bonus you have, right? Because if you have like, let's say I have 1,100 myself right now. So if I'm getting 100% from my bracers, I will get 1,012, like 1,200%. So the relative increase is like less than 10%, right? So for me, double buff is better because I would continue to get more and more damage bonus on my fossil. So I don't want to craft the extra damage, like damage per extra inventory slot, because it will give me only 100 damage bonus, and it's not that great. I prefer getting uptime on all my buffs, my defensive buffs, my infinite wins. Alright, have a good night, Lumos. Yeah, thank you. I will. I will enjoy my day. Enjoy your night. Don't make weird dreams. I mean, I know you cannot control it. Yeah, have a good night, Lumos. But yeah, no, Like if you don't have a lot of damage bonus, getting inventory slot is good. But the later you will go, like I will replace, like I already replaced my amulet, and I will replace my boots with like move speed. Yeah, and you will dream about anything else besides that. I'm pretty sure of it. All right. Okay. I mean, yeah, yeah. It's very good for you then. Yeah, if you're only level 300, then you don't have a lot of damage percent on your fossil or on your cards. Like I have zero damage bonus on my cards because I don't like getting them early to have to respect later. But it's a me thing. No, you cannot. You need to recraft an entire item. I don't know, Colin. Apparently there is a bug report about that. Like I'm not like, please don't do any infuse today. Like until the patch is fixed. Like you will lose if you do infuse. It's just losing resources. Don't do it. I know the EXP, you need the EXP, but yeah, I would not do any infuse until the next patch. Sadly, so you can try to stockpile them in the meantime. You know, so when the patch and everything is fixed, you can blast them. All right. We did like 4 rupture this hour. I need to take a break. Hey, Angish. I'm doing great. How are you doing today? No, I'm not muted. No, I'm not. Like if you don't uh hear me, you muted my stream. I'm not muted. I see my like my sound. Uh, do you hear me? No, Angish heard me. Angish heard me. So you guys are trying to fuck me up. I see. I know. Yeah, so Engage, there is no patch notes because they don't take the time to make patch notes. So it is what it is. Like we try to report as players. Yeah, so yeah, sadly, the usually as players, especially like veterans or grinders, because we play the game so much. We try to report the patch changes usually, um, from what we see. Usually after a patch, the good thing to do is to go in Discord and look at like either the bug reports or the recent patch notes. Yeah, okay, refresh. Yeah, I think it's on Twitch and Nai, because like I see all my sound working, like zero frame drop, nothing. So sometimes it bugs out. Like it happens to me sometimes when I look at stream. Like sometimes your browser crash or something, like the codecs crash, the audio codecs. Alright, gonna take a short break. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, Nonzine, don't do infuse at all. It's rupture 259. The thing is, oh, it wasn't that. The thing is, it's a mining zone, nine, but there is tags. Like it's like the chickens here, right? They don't attack you. Oh yeah, the free capital, yeah, you need to report that. So there is tags that are like the chicken. If you don't kill them, you're fine. But if you kill them because, you know, you can kill them, sometimes they can spawn shadow monsters. And shadow monsters in Rupture 250 gonna one-shot you. There is no fighting, but like if you want the stag mount, uh, this one, and this mount, you can kill the stag. It is very rare to spawn shadow monsters from killing the stags, but it can happen. So be careful with it. But it's a mining zone. Yeah, but you would lose, right? You would lose your. It doesn't do anything. You just lose the zone you're in. That's it. If you die in softcore, you don't lose XP. You don't lose nothing. Yeah, Nonzin, like they are very rare, but they killed so many people in hardcore. Like so many people. Like it's crazy. Like back in the day when the scaling was different, I got a slug in Rupture 4400 in the old Ellen capital. Yes, it's because it gives you a ton of flint and stones. So I mean, not a ton, but a little bit of flint and stones, and you can craft large damage gems or large armor stones from that. Yes, 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 yes. Because you can craft the small ones if you don't have the flawless residue or the glowing stones. But the large ones are better because they give you a shit ton of EXP, like a massive amount. I know it doesn't seem like a massive amount, but like 200 million, 215 million, like to craft 9 gems, I get 4 million from that EXP from 9 gems. So it adds up. Okay, I'm glad I have 64 internet scrolls and 63 Messadian scrolls already. Let's do some Cabarians. They are for bridge. No, they are used to craft the bridge key. And you need 15 scrolls to do 1 Archeon. So with 60, I can do 4 Archeons. I just need 100 in build Dwarven Realms. And you can trade scrolls at the guys here. At the Tsueg, you can trade scrolls for Ambassador's Key too. Like 15 of these. Yeah, I saw 2. I saw 2 BBCs today. On my first rupture. Yep, it's gone. No, you are not ETO. The BBCs are big black chests. What are you thinking about? I know, I know. I'm sorry. They are not big black chests anymore, sadly. Oh, a golden tier. Nice. Okay, this music is very low. Okay, 2 eggs container. Oh, 3 eggs containers. I can barely see the color of the thing. Maybe it's weird, I'm not colorblind, but I have a hard time in some maps to see the difference of the colors. I was about to say something naive, but maybe I shouldn't say it. Uh, I'm gonna say it anyway. I was gonna say, I mean, if you don't get juice from BBCs, you're doing something wrong. Exactly. You read my mind. I mean, you can do Kabarian, Colden. Kabarian is still there is still mining nodes, and the small gems you get from breaking the node. Like, yeah, I got the same node thing. Like on my first map, double kick with double like BBC. You reset your stuff. It depends, Theo. It depends. So if you have low strength, like let's say 300 strength, like getting flat damage card. I mean, these flat damage cards are good, right? Because it has strength bonus with it, and like for me, I need the energy regen. It saves me energy regen on gear, so I would pick the energy regen and flat damage. And because flat damage is the base damage that everything scales off, it's not bad to get it, but uh, yes, I mean I have all the perks, English. What you want to get first is the chance to spawn an aura near you. I think it's the most because it will give you a 50% elemental buff stacking 5 times. So it's 250% elemental damage. It's pretty good. Uh, then you would want gain additional 1 damage bonus for extra inventory slot, and the other one don't really matter. I mean, this one will give you 50% lightning damage when you dash. Uh, but you will get all of them anyway after a certain point. And when you get all of them, after that, each time you do Elysia, you gain 5% elemental. Like as you can see, I have 150% lightning damage bonus on mine because I did 30 Elysias after I got all the modifiers. But yeah, Chio, like flat damage, like the flat damage card on they're pretty good early. later on, like they are not huge or anything. They are okay if you don't have anything else to pick. Yes, 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 yes. You're very lucky. My my most free capitals I had in one day was 8 non-zine. I got 8 in one fucking day. It was a crazy day. Yeah, it was all on stream. So, I mean, you can report me if you want. But you might get denied. Oh, there is a big black chest. You see, it's easy to get. I just get it. You know. Oh, I don't have plug off. Oh, okay, I need to add that. Oh, it didn't spawn any. Nice. Okay, let me add bug off. Oh, I need to do that. And I need to add this one too. I need to add this one too. Oh, maybe there is another one too. Yeah, this one. If you guys have any emotes, we have like 400 slots still, so feel free to link me whatever you want me to add. Oh, I know which one I need to add. Hmm, maybe not this one. And this one. Uh, maybe I have this one. This one. Mm, and this one. Okay, for now that's good enough, right? Yeah, I mean, if you do my thing, every time I get a kick, um, you might spam it a little bit too much. For the BBCs, you guys can spam it. I don't care. I'm a memer. Oh, don't pick them. It's for people that have infinite keys and no times, but it never happens. You get like 1/5 or 1/4 or what you would get if you would run the dungeon. Oh, yeah, Forsen. Of course, I need to add Forsen. Of course, I need to. Hmm. I don't have. Where is it? I don't have the one that I want to add. I mean, if you can link me. Oh yeah, thank you. That was the one I was looking for. Oh, a golden tier. Oh, a kick the shower. I'm totally not baiting you guys. Um, maybe Theo. Like I would try. I don't know where you're at. Like how many counts do you have? But I would try to get at least one Theo because it's a lot of strength bonus. Oh, another kick Zishar. Look at them. Oh, it's so good, man. It's so good. What content? Oh no, it's just random. Like it's just streamer clients. Don't worry about it. I'm memeing, by the way. Like it's just RNG. Like there is no streamer clients. No, there is no tier 3 sub. Nope. I mean, I don't even have emotes, you know. I need like I need to ask creator for emotes. I want some Dwarven Realms Famila related emotes, but I need money first. I need to buy other things first. After that, I will commission somebody for emotes, you know, panels, stream shit. But I think getting a new computer is my priority right now, over anything else. So and to be honest, I don't even run ads. So You don't get anything by subscribing right now. You barely get scuffed emotes and that's it. I mean, hey, vodka Jean. If you need more explanation for the build, let me know, vodka Jean. Alright, have a good one, Nonzi. What do you mean by hard? I mean, I don't know. Oh, yeah. But you don't have the damage to do so or something? Oh, the boss is here for 40k? Yeah, I mean, this, But if you have 3k health, like if you hit you for 4k or 40k, it doesn't change anything, right? Yeah, almost survived. Almost. That was close. Very close. No, I think you need more armor and more HP if you want to survive boss hits. No, 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 no. You need to get armor to reduce the damage by 80% first. That would help. It's way easier to get that than to get 37k health. Like, I don't have. Like, right now, if I'm pushing like 160 rupture, right? If I'm using a 1N weapon and 80% damage reduction from armor, a boss in 160 hit me for 6k. Yeah, but 70 is not 80. If you go from 70 damage reduction to 80 damage reduction, you reduce the damage that you take by 33%. If that doesn't make sense, I can tell you why. I mean, 28k. I mean, you took a boss AoE, right? Not a boss auto attack, right? Oh, chain lightning on that. Yeah, that might be your problem because a boss AoE, yeah, and the boss AoE you want to avoid them at all costs, like at all costs. They are not meant to be tanked ever. Okay, that weapon sucks. Oh yeah, I know why. Okay, never mind.
Business or pleasure? Ready.
Damn, I'm almost out of coffee already. That link works, right? Yeah, yeah, it works. Okay. I was scared for a minute. Yeah, yeah. These one, the eight to the right, the eight first one. I stopped the like I tried everything but the eight at the right, so I right click everything until the bones, if that makes sense. Yes, yes, yes. The bones are the first that I give 100%. Yeah, you're welcome. I tried everything else, but like if I need to upgrade, uh, if I need to upgrade a piece of gear, I'm keeping my mats, right? Oh, you will do some science? What science you will do? Like elite response? Containers? I tried to do it like a few seasons ago. And elite respawn is hard to know. It's very hard to know. The container works 100%, but how damage taking science? I mean, yeah. I mean, if you are in softcore, you can do it, of course. So you see, like lasers and the AOE, like any AOE, any lasers deals exactly the same damage. So if a laser deals like 20k, for example, right? The like the big red AOE around them or the cross red AOE will deal the same damage. The Skylords attack, not the EOE around them. The Skylord attacks are half of that damage because they attack 2 times or 3 times sometimes, but it's like half of it or close to it. Um, The portals are a little bit different though, because they scale higher and higher the longer you are in them. Um, what would be a good one is Earthquake ticks, Nanzin, at least for me. I don't know for other people, but knowing how much Earthquake does, like every 5 ruptures. Oh, a BBC. But yeah, knowing like how much damage per tick that Earthquake every 5 rupture would be great. Yeah. But keep in mind, like it might change next season. Now the how big is the BBC? It's very small, sadly, compared to what it used to be. It's very small, and apparently it has no juice in it, according to Nai. Yeah, but Nanjin, if you do that, you will need to do like to specify with which weapon you are doing it. Because if you are using a melee weapon, you take 20% less damage, you know? So, and if you are using range, yeah. Yeah, major is fine. That way it's the maximum damage you can take. Yeah, alright. I mean, if you want to do that, it would be fucking awesome. It a pretty sounds worse, yeah, trying to credit some of your HP to like 0 luck on rolls. Yeah. Like it's the same for me. I crafted so many items yesterday, like 3 full chests of items, and I barely had um, upgrades. 12.4 in 165. That seems very high. Are you armor capped, Colin? Oh, and yeah, Nonzine. Keep in mind you have damage reduction on your fossil, so it might be hard to to try what you want to do. Like get the armor cap and get like without damage reduction. Oh, 75% and 15% DR. Okay. What bug did you post? Let me see. I don't see. Oh, the weapon swap. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I knew it. Yes, I mean, I tried a few days ago because I was showing a viewer something about spears, and I forgot to report it. No, no, you made a good report for it. 20k armor. Yeah, but the 12%, 12.5% DR, might play a role. I don't know when I say I see people complaining about beams being too visually impacting. Let me just add to that. Okay, I added to your suggestion. Yeah, but the problem if you remote your fossil on the problem is you would have to get another fossil with armor bonus, right, to get your armor cap at some point. It's just getting per crit damage from Archeon gear better than like crit damage plus CL damage, even though Archeon crit is like 20% higher than the CL damage and crit damage. Uh, it depends, egg. So for me, yes, because like I lost like overall I lost like 40% chain lightning damage because I recrafted my gear, but I gained like 1,000 crit damage. And what you want is Archeon gear with chain lightning. You know, I know it's RNG and you know, but yeah. It depends what level, what rupture level you want to test on the. But I'm just reminding you, just in case, because sometimes um, you can forget about that, right? And then the like I just don't want to die. You know, it's a me problem because if I look at that thing, and it says you have no damage reduction, majory, capped armor, but in fact you have 25% damage reduction from fossil. You are using a melee weapon, Yeah. I'm just, I'm not saying like you should do that, right? Uh, it's not my point, but yeah. Hey, Ray. Good afternoon. Yes, it costs the same English. So if you respect everything or just one thing, it costs the same amount of gold. So if you want to do like two things, like tree and cards, for example, respect everything. Like you just put your stat points in it, you know. If you only want to do one thing, just respect that one thing. But if you want to do two things, respect everything. How are you doing, Ray? Is the Kraken scene going strong? Usually I push in Desolated myself, now, because the boss room is large. It's very large, and it's easy to see all the elite abilities. Like Desolated for me is pretty good to push, but I don't know. It's up to you in the end. Right now, no, because I want a little bit of scroll, but I could. Like I'm like if I was to be like if I were sorry I don't know, fuck my English. If I wanted to get only infused beetles and nothing else, I would skip the boss 100%. Because if you are losing like 15 to 20 seconds every time, right? Go to the boss room, kill the boss, loot the chest, wait for the 3 seconds for the thing to pop out, you know, take the orphan containers, hit the thing, you know. Like if you do 1,000 ruptures, yeah, but if you don't care about anything else, right? Like the gold, but eh, like I spent all my gold yesterday. I have 6.4 million already. Like gold is whatever. But if you wanted to farm like 300 beetles, for example, I wouldn't kill the boss. Even though now, with the thing that you cannot dash or fire dash when you port to town, for example, you lose a little bit more time than you used to be. Because if you do that and you have to wait for the 3 seconds, then you have to check where it is, you have to pick that, turn your essence. But the problem is when you port to town now, you cannot use your skill early, so you are losing like 2 seconds before entering another map. So you can argue that killing the boss might be worth it still. I mean, if you need books for EXP and gold, I would kill the boss and scrolls. But if you don't need any scrolls, books, or gold, don't kill the boss. At least for me, it's yeah. Yeah. I know, I know. Like I'm just complaining because I want to be better at it, And sometimes my brain doesn't compute. Like yeah.
I feel sorry for your enemies.
Yeah, exactly. So one more bit, I'll add them to my language vocabulary fossil. I wish I could get one, to be honest. Like store everything forever in my fossil and just look at it. That would be fucking great. No, I'm good on wisdom, I think. I mean, it sounds presumptuous, like ego envy, but I think I do pretty good on with them already. I don't need more. I mean, I always need more, but I'm fine with that amount. Okay, I think it's time for me to go get a coffee.
Yes.
I need a coffee. Alright, let's do that. And the timer will be 15 minutes. I know, it's a long coffee break. Alright, be right back. You know what, Ray? I know I'm maybe ambidextrous myself. I'm a right-hand hander, like right-hand rider, but I do everything else. Like I can do everything with both my hands. I don't need dexterity. Thank you. Anyway, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, so I definitely need more stamina. I agree on that. What is the purpose of Olympus Dungeon? I don't know. I mean, it's a cool fight, but gear-wise, it doesn't make much sense, in my opinion. Like, the gear you can get from it is not that great. Like, as you can see, right? I didn't do Olympus myself. Bayat didn't do Olympus. Koday did one, but like Derry didn't. OG didn't. Madastin didn't. Like Canuck didn't. Darcy didn't. Happy Friday to you, Gloomy too. And hello, hello. So you can argue that most of the older people, like the veteran or the people that has a lot of past experiences, especially in hardcore, because the boss can kill you very easily, even in hardcore, because it can bump you out of the arena, and if you're out of the arena, you're dead. And the gear from it is not that great, in my opinion. It's Stain's gear, with like major crit chance, major crit damage. You can get some rings maybe and a relic, but besides that, yeah, for me it's not worth the three, the three imbued Dwarven runes. But if you never done the fight, you can go it. You can go do it. If you spawned like half earthquake near the edge, you might die. But you know, yeah, for hardcore, it's too risky for what you get. I would say. I mean, if you can clear like Rupture 100, you can do Olympus very easily. But the problem is, if you can clear Rupture 100, you most likely can clear Bridge, and Bridge is better. So you don't really want to waste your imbued Dwarven runes doing Olympus when you can do Bridge. Because Bridge will give you more XP and it will give you better gear. No, so let me show you Nonzi. I think El Bibo posted in general chat. El Bibo. Let me find the post. It was a few days ago. Okay. This is the armor cap. I'm gonna let me upload that. Can I do that real quick? Armor calc. Okay, I'm gonna upload that real quick. Oh fuck. Drop. Upload complete. Armor calc. Grab link. Okay, I'm gonna make a comment. This is the armor calculation. Chatbot command, custom command, a new command, armor calc. Weapons type, this. Alright, that's done. Stream info, armor calc. Oh fuck, I don't have enough. I can remove that. That's fine. Done. Okay. Have a good one. Have a good one. What the freak? Anonymous? What the freak? With the 69,420? Yes, it makes sense to me. What? Sorry. Hey, don't divide. Like, just pick the bottom left. It's not a fraction. Just pick the bottom. What the freak, Anonymous? Yeah, excuse me, sir. Thank you. Thank you a lot for that 69,420. My god. Flat armor. Or armor armor number. Let me just double check. No, it's total armor. Yeah, it's total armor. So how so you do rupture level times 300 plus 200 flat, right? So let me do that real quick. Um, Let me calc that myself. So you do 175 times 30 plus 200. Okay, that's wrong. Uh, Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that's from El Bibo. So if himself doesn't know how armor works, I know that's very wrong. Because with 20k, yeah, yeah, not 5k. Yeah. I, I don't know. That's very wrong. I might remove that then. I mean, we don't know. The old formula was 1,500 times rupture level plus 200. That was the rupture. So let me calc real quick. So 1,500 times 175 is 200 plus 200 divided by 10. Yeah. Maybe it's like 500. Like, let me see. 500 times 175. No. I don't know. I, uh, I don't know, I'm sorry. Let's die in Hinterland real quick. I mean, you can try to DM El Vivo for that. Like you can DM him and say that you are trying to get to make a spreadsheet for armor cards, you know, damage taken and so on. He might tell you what the real formula is, or he might not. But like if it's to make a community thing, he might answer you. I mean, maybe. Oh no 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 no. Maybe it's right. Maybe it's a fraction. Oh fuck! How do I do that? Uh, Let me try to think about that. So let's say I have like 20k. So I have 20,000. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do 175 times 300, right? It's 300, right? No, it's 30. My bad. So 175 times 30 is 5,050 plus 200 plus 5,450. And then you take plus 20,000, for example, and you divide 20,000 with 25,450, and yes, okay. So I'm gonna show you how I did it. The thing is right. Let me show you my calculator real quick. Calculator. Okay. So the formula is right. The formula is rupture level. I mean, it's armor divided by armor plus something. So I do it the other way. So I do rupture level times 30, right? Plus 200. That's the base. Then I add my armor, that is 20k, right? Let's say 20k because it's easier. Oh no, it's 20k plus, so it's 25k 450, right? So you take 20k and you divide by 25 450 and you get 78% damage reduction, and that's correct. Because I don't know how to do fractions in calculator, but you know what I mean, right, Nanzine? So let's say if I want to be capped, so let's say in rupture 150 times 30 plus 200, and I add plus 20k to that because it's my armor, right? And then I divide 20k because it's my armor, divided by 24,700. 24,700. I got 80% damage reduction. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but for me it makes sense. So what I'm doing is rupture level times 30 plus 200. Yeah, it seems correct, right? That way. Yeah, it seems about right. My what? Oh, until 79%? Yeah, I think I have 79%. Let me check. Let me finish this real quick. But I think I have 79% in 155. Yeah, we can check. Oh, I need to fuck my bracers. Let me. Oh no, if I log off, it will not work. We need to wait. Do I have any armor? Yeah, I have armor. Right? Yeah. Base crit. Base crit. What? Oh, the wording is wrong. Right? Maybe they changed it. Base crit. No, they changed it. They removed the armor from it. Yeah. But I was because one of like lightning was base armor. But yeah, see, I have 79% right now. So let me do the calc again. So I have so for 155, right? So 155 times 30 plus 200 is 4,850, and then I need to add 19,230 plus 19,230, right? So that's my number, 2480. So now I do 19,230 divided by 2480, 2480, 79.8, and it says 79. So I'm pretty sure it works. I mean, I can remove some pieces, like, right, 72. Okay. So 155 times 30 plus 200 plus 1200, 870, and then I do 1200, 12,870 divided by 17, 70, 20, 17, 70, 20, 72%. It's correct. Yes, it's additive, Theo. So if you have either, like for me it's arcane and lightning, right? So if I get either arcane or lightning, it's considered as the same element. It's not multiplicative to each other. It's additive with each other. So for example, this would give me like 900%, a little bit less, right? 860, like 72% total. But yeah, it seemed to work. Nothing with that way. All right. Let me remove the calc because it seems correct. Um, let's continue. Yeah. It would be pretty safe. You just need to be careful of the spikes, Gloomy. So when he is slowly raising his hand, you need to fuck off. Early, yes, Theo. But keep in mind, armor percent is the same as the armor bonus you get from your fossil. So you would get, like, if you complete the set, you will get like 60% armor bonus. So it's not that great. You know, early it's good, but later on, like, I have 800%, like 60% is like, eh. And the flat armor is okay, but I would prefer getting elemental and more flat armor. You can, if you are not capped, you can. Oh, a light blue and a blue. I mean, at least the internet map are quick to speed farm. They are reapy, but they are quick. Especially when you have a million big blood chase that spawns every time. I mean, that's a little bit lucky, but... Oh, a golden tier. Nice. And a big black chest. Easy. Oh, another big black chest. Oh, I cannot even open my inventory during the time. We cannot do anything. We cannot open inventory. We cannot use skills. During the loading time, you know, the 1 second when you can do, you cannot do anything. Sorry. You can mount though. That's the only thing you can do during that 1 second delay. Oh, if you are talking about Humi, the raptor boss and the lasers, it's my fault. I'm sorry. I should not have memed in LB boss stream. I'm sorry. Because because back in the day, They wanted to add like abilities to elites and bosses and shit, right? And I was memeing like I was saying like I want a Raptor laser because of Kung Fury, you know the movie Kung Fury, and they added lasers to Humi, the Raptor boss, and then the lasers were added to elites after that. So yeah, I'm sorry. But the earthquake plus the lasers, yeah, it's not my fault, you know. No, I took credit for the laser raptor, not for the earthquake plus the laser raptor. Okay, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take one for the team. 1900, 19,400. Yeah, that seems correct. Um, yeah, you mean the key that you craft with Relic of the First Forge Oracle then, right? Yes, it does. I mean, it should be written on it. But yeah, if you craft the key, it should be written on it. I mean, it's the last boss available. So, is it good? Maybe. Do you have enough damage to kill it? Maybe not. Will you get one shot? Maybe. I mean, if you want to see my last season kill in hardcore, I can give me a minute. I can give you a link. The Shadow Forge key piece sell for like 50k. Okay, I'm never doing a Shadow Forge ever again. Okay, that's my kill last season, if you want to know what it looks like. Oh fuck, the lasers in the bus room. Yeah, of course. Of course, lasers in the bus room. Behind your back. Yeah, easy. No, it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. The laser is fine. The lasers in the bus room from an elite outside of the bus room is not my fault. Come on, like you cannot blame everything on me. So you can blame a lot of things, but not that. I'm not the dev. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not charged of the design of the map. Like if it were me, like this map should be like 3 times larger than they are. Yeah, the laser is my fault, but not the positioning of the laser in the boss room from an elite outside of the boss room. It's two complete different situations. But yeah, I mean, the lasers, yes. I mean, it's fun, no? Don't tell me you don't like lasers. Come on. The game will be way too easy without lasers. Alright.
Death and glory.
611. I just need relic and boots, but they are very rare. I don't want to check every item. Like full inventory, one relic, two boots. Easy. I only have 65 interland? I have been doing interland for ages. I didn't check. Or maybe I had like 50 something.
Ready.
Yeah, so you know what? So I'm gonna give you a little bit of lore about why it's like this. So back in the day, to level like Elven capitals, right? We had like a weapon tree, like the weapon tree, but it was a crafting tree, and we used to be able to craft items with like these resources, right? And we were able to buy these resources from the vendor, from Svecha. So what we used to do is craft like the lowest recipe possible that used the lowest amount of materials possible and get like orange craft because of the proc of the crafting skills and so on. And then we sold them back to the vendor for
State your
like
business.
80% of what like the material cost you. So we used to uh, buy the mats, craft everything, sell back, get 80% gold back, buy the materials back, craft again and do that again and again and again. And because they didn't want us to do that, they made that the thing that you sell for nothing. Creature 1 needs 920 armor. Then it's 120 per each rupture level. Oh, that's nice to know, Nonzine. So it's linear then. It's not exponential. That's very good to know. Thank you for doing the math. I'm not smart enough, and I'm lazy. So rupture 175. Oh, that's the easy formula. Okay, so let me redo my comment then. If you are sure about that, let me do stream elements. So it's rupture level -1, right? Times 120 plus 920, right? Yeah. So let me redo the comment real quick. I mean, I'm gonna do both, but armor calc, okay. Or is your way to look at it? Uh, Rupture level -1. I'm gonna do that like this. Times 120 plus 920. Right? That's what you wrote. So 155 plus 120. You... Oh, okay, let me do that this way then. That should work, right? That is correct, right? I'm bad at math, but it's not that way anymore. Or do the plane? So yeah, it's not that way anymore. So, but it's like they need like they have priorities on what they are doing, right? They want to have a gameplay feel good before doing that kind of shit with the goal, right? Uh, yeah, Tagjen. So what I just did, or what Nonzin is saying, like rupture level -1 times 120 plus 920 should be way easier for you to understand it, right, Tagjen? Maybe I can show you if you want to. So if you do the calc, that should show me the calc, right? Yeah. Oh fuck, not that. So let's say I have okay, let me do that. I have one monitor, so I need to be smart about it. So you see my armor is 1800 18,685. I need to reduce the damage by 79%. So if I do so rupture level -1 is rupture 154, right? Times 120 equals 1800, something like that, plus 920. So I would need 1900, like 19,400 to cut my armor at 80% damage reduction for rupture 155. So can I... Maybe I can get some armor for free. Oh, maybe it's a little bit too much. But yeah, as you can see, if I break that point, I mean, maybe I can remove, maybe not this one. Okay, this one. As you can see, it's very close to the number I have, right, on my calc. So, It's correct that way. I mean, if you want to know how I did it, right? It's rupture level -1 times 120 plus 920. Yeah, gloomy. So how it works? Yeah. It's easier to look at it like that. And yeah, exactly what Nonzin is saying. So if you have like 80% damage reduction, right? You are taking only the 20% left. So if you have 50% damage reduction from your fossil, you take 50% less, right? So you take, instead of like taking 200 damage, as Nandin said, you would take only 100 damage. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's multiplicative with each other, so you can never reach 100%, right? Yeah, and melee has another 20% DR. So on top of that, there is melee damage reduction on top of that. I know it can be weird for some people to do it like this, but it's yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a short break. I will be back in like 5 minutes max. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Thinking a laser in 116 feels great. Yeah, last season I think everything in like 140, in 140 plus, in hardcore. Yeah, I mean it's possible to tank everything up to a certain point, of course, but okay, 65 Mercedes. Hmm. I mean, you can tank Zul. The only thing you cannot tank in Zul is the meteor, because the meteor shower, because meteor shower is HP percent base, so it deals like 80% of your damage of your health. Okay, we have enough for one more Archeon. Yeah, you most likely would get shit from bridge. It is gloomy. Um, I think I showed. Uh, so if you want to see what meteor is, this is my Zul kill last season in hardcore, and you see at the start I'm face tanking him, and he spawns so many meteors. But if you are at range, it doesn't spawn meteors. Okay, let's do some bridge. Let's gain some levels, maybe. Oh, that's nothing. Do you want to see the season before? Let me show you. That's from May 5. Uh, I mean, that's why toxicity got nerfed. That's the previous old kill. Yeah, but don't look at the million XP. It was different scaling. But if you need any help, Tashken, let me know. Like, if you want to see how I progress myself in hardcore, I post all my VODs on my YouTube. You don't have to. You can just ask questions here. But if I'm not around or anything, there is a YouTube link below the stream where I post all my VODs. One end deck stacker with triple burning shield. Oh, okay. Good luck with that. I'm not saying. I mean, if you like it, it's fine. Just a little hint for you. If you are using Burning Shield, try to get Burning Shield everywhere on your gear if you can. It will help you a lot to get damage. Yes, I will, Gloomy. When I'm done with Dwarven Rain, of course. Nice. If you are breathing, that's good. But yes, I will. Maybe not Diablo 4, but because... Oh, okay. I need to add something. Not this one. Fuck, where is that fucking emote? Okay, this is the one. Um, no. You just, I mean, um, the better way to get bones is doing mirror ruptures. Because in mirror ruptures, you will, the monsters will drop more bones. If you want, like, the fire shard, I think it's desolated. This is Interland. This is Harmonians, this is Messadians, and this is Cabarian. Oh, the handful of bones? No. You need the big black chest, the shadow chest. So you have to get lucky. But if you just, I know it will sound bad, but if you play the game enough, like you yeah. If you want to know what I'm playing, Tashken, you can do slash build, not slash build, but exclamation mark build. If it helps you. And if you have other questions about that, let me know. Yeah, I mean, it's true, but it sounds bad, gloomy, you know? Like, I don't want to tell people, like, just play the game. I mean, yeah, if you started with Chain Lightning, you're doing great. You can do one end with Chain Lightning, it's fine. If you are using, like, Magical Slash, for example, you can do one end Chain Lightning. I can show you if you want. I have a one end weapon. I mean, what's your damage, Theo? Okay, let me switch my weapon. Oh, perfect. Because I need to do Archeon now. Oh, you don't know how to get stronger? I mean, yeah, craft 2 gear. That's the only thing I would say. 20k DPS? Yeah, don't like the damage on the thing doesn't really mean anything. Your DPS is easier for me to know because like I have 33k damage. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, they do, Cole. But Craterman said nope. So if Craterman said nope, they, you know. Yeah, yeah, since today's patch. I agree. But you know. So this is one-handed Tashkent, sorry, with Chain Lightning. So, and this is like Rupture 125 boss. Keep in mind, I have a lot of damage, but
You humans, just like the dwarves, so optimistic.
so you do
Matters not.
20 mil to 80
Your
million,
destiny will
right?
be identical.
Yeah, it's not enough. You need to do like
Make ready to
400 mil,
face the flames of your
450.
own
Yeah.
undoing, for your
So
destiny
Gloomy, I
shall
don't know if you
converge
are
to the
around.
ashes of your
If you
future
are around, I'm doing
resistance.
Archeon. You see the spikes? Like that's the long winding attack. You see this one? This is what you need to dodge when you are melee. But as you can see, it's very long, right? So when you dodge that, you just back. No, it's not percentage damage, but oh fuck. Oh my god, I tanked it. But I'm glad I could tank it. But you see, if he does Earthquake plus the spikes,
The
plus
flames of
AoE
my fury
denial,
will
like
feast down,
it can be
and the
scary,
whispers
you
of
know?
the dead shall echo in eternity.
I mean, I have too much damage for Archeon. Um, it's old gear, TO. No, so it's stance gear, item level 22 to 27. So it's the same stance gear, like with like major recruit chance, major recruit damage, luck, like all that shit, right? Like it's not Archeon gear with flat strength, flat stamina, flat luck, and normal crit chance, normal crit damage. It's like the purple gear that you get with like just luck and stance damage on it. It's very bad. Okay, let me see a chain lightning, please. Oh, wolves. Wolves with mold bracers and crit damage per 100 armor. Almost. Kraken seed, relic, 60 ring. There is nothing here I need. Nope. Let's pick the relic. Any chain lightning? Oh, boots. 63 boots with chain lightning. Oh, that's very interesting. Because I don't need the... Oh, that's pretty good. Because I don't need that modifier anyway. Yeah, this one are 63. Okay, any other chain lightning? Nope. 52, 50, 62 ring. I have 64. Okay, my gloves are 64. Okay, pick whatever. But these boots might be very good. I will gain 70% chain lightning. Yeah, I will lose the luck strength bonus, but I think that's better. Barely. But it is better. And I gain 600 life. Yeah, but I don't have MS boots right now, so for the meantime, because I needed to redo my crafting to recraft my boots, and boots like are very very rare to get. Like I crafted like I don't know 20-25 pair of boots yesterday, and I didn't get anything. So for the time being, that will do. Yeah, that will do. I mean, that's my old boots, right? Strength, low chain lightning, low luck bonus, but I didn't get anything better than that. And these are not great. So, I'll take this for the time being, I will just need the move speed for, like, Zul, most likely. I don't need it before. So, okay, that was a pretty good Archeon, to be honest. I'm gonna keep the Kraken Seed relic just for the meme. Okay, let's switch back to Majory. Okay. I mean, sorry. I can do one ritual with one end if you want to see Tashken. To see how how good it is.
Yes.
I mean, it's pretty good, especially in hardcore because you have 20% damage reduction from it. But yeah, you don't have the phasing, so and you don't have the movement ability either, and you need a ton of energy regen. Can my energy regen proc, please? Fucking finally. But if you have enough energy regen, like it's very comfy to play one end. Majory is a little bit more comfy, but you take 20% more damage. So, but you have phasing. You don't have phasing with one end weapon. But I mean, it's very decent, you know. It is very decent. But Major is more comfy, like when you play a lot of hours, like I do. Like having phasing and it's it's better. Oh, it's a craftable mod. You just need to unlock the mod with the codex modifier, right? But it's a craftable mod. Yes. If you want to know the location, you can type exclamation mark codex. Okay, Mabrak in that small arena is toxic. Can I? Oh, I can damage them. Hmm, interesting. Okay, let me try something. I just want to try something. Oh no, maybe no, I'm not gonna try with that. I don't want to die. I will try later. I wanted to try to glitch through the door. Yeah, some time to get still. I mean, these maps look great. Don't get me wrong, but like the small boss arena, like elites doing abilities in the boss arena, there is problems to solve, you know. Yeah, they are bad. Hey. Yeah, they are very rippy. Like, they are very small. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's to kill us. Like, the boss arena is very small. And you know what I'm fearing, Cole. You see, there is like almost no mining node, right? Sometimes it takes like 30 minutes to get an Elven capital already, right? Imagine with that few mining nodes now. Maybe it's the new map that don't give the codex, so... Oh, you had Cannibal? Yeah. But look at that arena. It's way too small. Like, you're gonna die. Like, if you push here, you're gonna die. And if they remake all the maps to have a small arena, you're gonna die every time. Like, for hardcore, it's very hard. I mean, Nanjing got a few free. I got one myself. But apparently the free capital gives you less um, less flint and stone than the normal ones. Approximately, like approximately 30% less. And we suspect that is because of the elven reputation. Getting more flint and stone nodes. I don't remember the name of the nodes in the elven faction, but and because it's like 30%, so it makes sense, right? Because you get 30% more if you have the nodes. But I'm just assuming right now. I don't know, but he was getting 30% less, so I mean, this room is large enough. This is fine. This one I have enough room, but the other ones. But the problem is, it's a problem for a long time, is when the elite spawns, they instant cast their abilities. And often enough, they spawn behind you, so you don't see them. So if like 4 elite spawns behind you, and they all cast lasers, you're gonna die. Even though we can dash through lasers now. Um, I wouldn't trust that. I wouldn't do it in hardcore. Like, even if you are very good at it, I wouldn't do it because they might change it later or change the hitbox. Like, they might change something in the game and then change the hitbox or your invincibility frames or whatever, right? And you would end up dying anyway. So never dash through a laser in hardcore. Never. No, no. I'm not gonna be the guinea happy. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I think the codex. What you can do, maybe, Soul, is try to go in campaign. If they didn't change the map in campaign, like Rupture 26 to 30 or something, maybe, as a Band-Aid fix, maybe. I mean, and if they change, I mean, you're fucked. Oh yeah, it's open again. Okay. Oh, I know it's closed. Hmm. Okay, let me try what I wanted to try then. Maybe. Hmm. Okay. It seems fairly hard to glitch through that. Okay, at least they made a good job. Let me try. Okay, let me try something else. Oh fuck, it's too far away. Maybe here. No, it doesn't work. Okay, too far away. Maybe that's good enough. I'm bad at that. Okay. Oh, you got a stand of time in your base? No, it's not breaking stuff. It's somebody from your fellowship that killed the Sand of Time.
It's my destiny.
I'm pretty sure. I think it's a coincidence.
How can I help you?
Ready.
Yeah, back in the day, when we used to let our character in home fort, sometimes I woke up and there was like 15 Sand of Time everywhere. Because like Dritus and such, like the US people that were playing when I was sleeping as as a EU guy, you know. So because we left our game open to get the Akaros key, and there was a million Sand of Time everywhere in town. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna be right back. Alright. Yeah, crowns are kind of useful. I mean, not really, but you can craft northern compass with 10 of them. Uh, it's a zone with a million slugs, but it's rupture like 50 or something. Like, I played so much, I didn't rub any compass yet. Like, it's crazy. You can get some compass randomly by killing slugs, but apparently I didn't. Um, no, don't do that, Gloomy. I would just trade them to the guy. I mean, you can, but 2,000 bones is 75 Dwarven runs, right? So this will be like, let's say I have 20k, right? It will be 750 Dwarven runs. And getting 20k of them, like if you want to trade 20k of them, right? Of the bones, like it's 3,000 points. Like I value 3,000 points way more than 750 Dwarven runes. If that makes sense. At least for me, it makes sense, but. So I like to get like 60 of them just in case, but if you have too many of them, you can trade them in any rupture. Let me show you. My god, this feels so slow. You can trade them to these guys. Yes, you can trade 3 of them for like 15 of them for Ambassador's Key, and you can trade the other one for Fortune Tome token. And then you can like either run the Fortune Tome token or trade 20 tokens for 1 Ambassador's Key. But I would not recommend using those scrolls for Fortune tokens. I mean, it's up to you, but yeah, not really. I mean, the Fortune Tome is random what you get from it, right? I mean, if you run them, like I'm not going to run them in hardcore, but if you run them, even if you can do like 60% of them, you will get more like random keys from it. I would never trade the tokens for Ambassador's Key. We used to trade them because we used to get like 3 of them or 5 of them per breach, like 3 of them per breach. If you die when you run them, you can just trade them at the Fortune guy in town. Like 3 of them will give you a random reward that you will get, that you would get if you run them. I think I have, yeah, I have enough. I can show you. But usually I'm unlucky with what I get from that guy in the Fortune assistant. You can trade 3 of them for, oh, I mean, I get 2 runic keys from it. That's not too bad, but sometimes you can get like books, like food, you know, like sandstones. I mean, if you get a Kata key, that's pretty good. You can get like 2 Ambassador's Key from training them.
Ready.
But it's fairly rare. Yeah, there is a trick, but I don't know if it's really intended.
Glory to the brave.
Yeah, right, Isomer. Want to my time is on slot machine. Like, to be honest, your suggestion, I read your suggestion. I like it a lot. At the start, when you suggested it, like randomly in general chat, I was not convinced about it myself. But this suggestion you made, yeah, I think it's pretty good. I agree with that. I mean, it would be fun, at least. Okay, I don't even know what I want to run, to be honest. I mean, Catalan, Messalians, or Harmonians. So, yeah, that's my map. The Conmurian Rose. Yeah, so what you can do is use half energy helmet, max energy gear, like a ton of max energy gear, like as much as you can, and just fire dash through the end, and you can potion if you run out of energy. Oh, Nunzin, yeah. I mean, if you go Discord, Nunzin can show you. Yeah, that's a good incentive, Isomer. I agree. I 100% agree with that. Like, for me, it's a good feature to have to incentivize people to stay in ruptures instead of speed farming. Oh yeah, Gloomy. Nunzin is waiting for you in Discord. Shadowfall fragments is these isomer. When when you do your dailies, it gives you one per day. So, and there is no other way to get them besides dailies. But Oh, no, but you can sell them for 40k gold if you need gold early. Oh, a golden tier again. Nice. That was a pretty good one. Scroll container, Dwarven Realms container, big black chest. Okay, let me see something if they did another patch. Real quick. No, 8 hours ago. If you guys want to know if they patch, you can go there and it will tell you the last record update. Oh, there is 309 people in game? That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah, they need to make one ASAP. I agree. Like, not being able to do infused rupture is very detrimental to everybody. Like, especially new players. Like, I don't care myself because I can do something else in the meantime, but yeah, I know how you feel, Cole. I mean, 140 is pretty good, so... But you would have to play like 18 hours a day to even be able to compete with Nunzing. He plays way too much. Cole is the same, he plays way too much. I'm joking, but yeah, I mean, that's kinda true, you know. Not too much, but they play a lot. Hey, Epsilon, if you need more, if you want to, to know more about the build, let me know. Oh, I know you slacked the past few days, Cole. Yeah, have fun if you just want to lurk. But if you have any questions about anything, feel free to ask anytime. Wolves have been rough. Well, what was the change? Sol, did the cooldown change? I think it was like 0.9 second. Oh, you just only did? Yeah, I mean, I just did my 5th Archeon too, like half an hour ago. Oh yeah, you wasted your 14 runes early. That's true. Yeah, 14 is a lot. I mean, I died the first day, right? So, yeah, it's the the problem. Spark has the same problem. If there is too many ads, you deal 0 damage to the boss. Another golden tier. Streamer client confirmed. That's already like 6 or 7 today. Maybe more than that, to be honest. I didn't count. The golden spawn a Kixishar. So yeah. Golden tier. Sorry, my English, you know, I'm French. So a tier and a tier is the same for me. I mean, I can like tier and tier like this. I pronounce that the same. I don't know how you guys in English pronounce that differently, but like for me, it's the same thing. Oh, they are pronounced the same. Okay, I'm not tripping then. I mean, I still need to improve my English, so feel free to correct me. French, so yeah, I'm French, so my native language is French. And French is very different than any other language. Oui, oui. Do you like my baguette? Mm. Sorry for that. But yeah, even for us, French is fairly hard because it like it's all about context and like because like for example these words uh like this one, the first one means towards, like towards, right? And the second one means green, but they are pronounced the same in French. We pronounce them as vert. And this one, vert, like it's a glass. So they are not written the same, but we pronounce them water in French, eau. Um, it's eau. We say c'est de l'eau. It's water, c'est de l'eau. But yeah, but it's written like this. And eau, like this, it's pronounced O, the same as the one I just write before, right? But the second one, O, with an H, is high. Like it's high, you know. French is, yeah. So it's all about context. When you're talking to somebody, that's why it's very hard to learn French when you are not a native speaker. Yeah, you can, but or you can say hey ho, you know. It works. Hey ho, how are you doing? And he will be like, eh? I mean, if you guys want to learn French, I can help you. But yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's the same in French. Like, yeah, side, side, side. Yeah, bear, bear. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of the same in French for a lot of words. Yeah, I mean, it's the. I think it's the same. Like how I'm gonna say it, like root, like Latin, right? I think in English is still Latin at the base. I'm not sure about that. It might be fake news. But like French, Spanish, Italian, all like all these languages are Latin based. Maybe English is too, but made by weird people or drunk people. I don't want to be mean or anything. Oh, it's not. Yeah. So I mean, it's different. Yeah, it's 100% fact, right? And Google is right 100% of the time too. You know, if Google says it must be true. Yeah, yeah, it's the same for Wikipedia. I love when people say, "Yeah, but in Wikipedia it says like it's like this." Yeah, but everybody can change Wikipedia. Like, come on. Oh, I have 70 already? Okay. Oh. Let's do some Mercedes and not die to it. How many do I have? Oh, I cannot, yeah. 50. I didn't get a Messadian scroll. Okay, let me double check again. And if not, I'm gonna bug report that. If it's not been done already. Actually, if they fucked up all the infuse and they fucked up the scrolls, I mean, they need to patch pretty soon. I hope they will patch pretty soon. Because it's the end of their 1 week patch after the season launch. So, they have to patch it. Like, don't make us wait 3 weeks without being able to do infuse off. Please. I think they will patch it, but, you know. They let the Sky Lord bug for like a month and a half, almost, in the game. Invisible Sky Lord AoEs. Yeah, I hope they will patch it today. Like the game is not playable if you don't patch it. Yeah, you can argue that the oh, let me try something. Can I? No, I can't. The fact that you cannot do infuse because every infuse is bugged, and I get Harmonian scrolls in Macedonians, so uh, let me do that. Uh, so that way they see. Okay, let me bug report that. Uh, okay, new post. Getting Harmonian scrolls in new Messaging maps. Okay, that's done. No, you're fine, Gloomy, but most of the infuse do not work. So, like for example, Desolated doesn't work. Like Desolated doesn't work, Messagian doesn't work, Incalant doesn't work. I didn't check the other ones, but like everything is fucked up right now. Everything. So if you cannot get scrolls, like I just got an Harmonian scroll from a Messagian, so I cannot get Messagian scrolls anymore. Like if you are a new player, it's pretty bad. I can live without it myself, you know. Oh, my bracers. Give me my 250 gold real quick. Thank you.
Ready.
I have 7.6 million. I think I should buy. Damage. Alright. 600k. 300 stones. That's pretty good. I mean, that's not even that much, to be honest. It's like 2 grave diggers. Because they give more EXP than the small ones.
Upgrade completed.
77% chain lightning damage bonus. Okay. Let's trade to the guy. 90k points. That's a lot of resources. Thank god. 17 points. And we are going deeper and deeper. Okay, 49 deeper. Nice. Oh, let me grab these. 35 imbued beetles. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so if we cannot get messages, let me try Interland. Okay, we get million scrolls in Hinterland. Okay, let me bug report that again. Okay, so we cannot get either Interland or Message Scrolls. I don't know, the infuse doesn't work, Gloomy. So, I don't know. It's a normal rupture. Normal rupture. Let me double check about that. So, I have 35, right? Let's try this one, Hinterland. Okay, this is supposed to be an infused. Okay, this one seems okay. That's toxic, the laser here. Like instant edit, instant laser at the start. But this is a normal rupture, right? Yeah, this is a normal. I mean, there is only slugs at the start. But this, I mean, maybe it's not. I don't know, it's the new maps. I don't know yet. It doesn't work for, like, Desolated, for example. But the spawn rate seems to be higher than in normal Rupture, so this one seems to be an infused. But Desolated, for example, doesn't spawn the monsters, the slugs. Yeah, because Desolated is not infused. Desolated is normal Ruptures.
Justice
But the monster spawning, as you can see, like, is the spawn rate of an infused. So, oh, a golden tier, nice. But that's very scary. Like, this infuse is very scary. Okay, let me see. This scroll container when I have like 2 seconds of free time, you know, because this is cancer with all the beams and all the AoEs and all that shit. I don't see anything. I need to be super careful. So I'm in Interland, right? So I have 53 and I got Harmonians. Yep. Yeah, this is death. Like, this is death. 100%. Can I not pick up that thing? What? Okay, that's weird. I mean, the spawn rate is very good, you know, but besides that, it's... no, they are not. I always get Harmonians in Intel hand now. So it's not randomized, apparently. I'm gonna add to the bug report. Same for infused container from edits. That how do I rename, modify? That's okay. I mean, if it was randomized, I would be okay with it. I don't like it, but it would be somewhat okay, you know. But right now, you just cannot get the scrolls ever. So that's a big problem. Because if you don't get the scrolls, you cannot do Breach. And if you cannot do Breach, you cannot do Archeon. You know? And that's a very big problem. At Puta. No, 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 no. I'm not doing that. No, 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 no. The Harmonians drop the Harmonian scrolls, yes. But the Interland drops Harmonian scrolls too. And the Messadian drop Mirrorstone scrolls. I don't know. If you want my hot take on it, and like I don't know anything about how this game is done. The old map, so they were in the correct zone biome, right? But when they made the new map, they made it like in Harmonian's map, you know, instead of making them. So they didn't, or maybe they didn't link correctly to the right biome. Like it can be a lot of different things. Like I cannot get these for some reason. It's very hard. Oh, I know why. Look at the small point behind, like below my character on my feet. The small, you guys can barely see it. The white dot. It's fucked up. It should be in the middle of my character, not at the feet, because it forces me to do that, and that's toxic. I'm gonna die because of that. Like who plays like this? Oh fuck. Yeah, don't play like this. You're gonna die. Yeah. I mean, if I die, I'm rerolling Kraken Seed just for the meme. You know, bunny girl, tentacles, all that shit. Oh, Ascent of Time, of course. Like, give me a Banshee, like, just for the meme. Please. Like, this is very, very, very scary in hardcore. Like, I'm ready to log out, like, instantly. And of course, the Starfall strike bug is still in the game when you have frame drops. Oh no, don't do that, Soul. Never do that. If you are in danger in hardcore, never back. Just hit escape, because it pauses the game. Because when you back to town, when you do H or for me it's B, but when you do that, you can still take damage for like 2 seconds. Never do that. If you are in danger, like just hit escape. Like do that. And now your game is paused. Hey Gucci with the daily rank 1 yet? I was tied with Cole. Oh, I cannot go there. Oh, I can. Oh fuck, yeah, that's cancer, man. Oh, oh, that's a flat scorpion. Okay. Okay. It was that real quick. Okay. Yeah, yesterday I was died. Okay, new post. Flat mount in new infused interland map. Okay, let's pause that. How are you doing, Gucci? Oh my god. Okay, let me let me see with the big boy mount. Oh. Ah. Okay. This is great. This is a huge mount. Oh my god. Okay, let me see with gold go real quick. Oh. Gobble is kind of fine. It's not that flat. Okay, let me see with the big dino. Oh. He's fine, kind of. Okay. Oh. That's a flat one. Sorry for the background. Motorcycle. Uh, no, I didn't, Floren. Like my PC, no, doesn't work. Let me see with the zero run whale. Oh, that's a flat whale. Sebastian, that mods. Sebastian. Yeah, it's a little bit thin. Oh, okay, that's scary. Okay. I mean, this one are fucked up. No, my PC is bad. Good news though. I'm gonna get the new PC like soon. Like I got denied by my bank. Uh, they didn't want to lend me money, but I found another way. It will take a few days, but we will get a new PC soon. But yeah, I'm just rank 2 right now. Oh, Bayat pushed. Oh no. Yeah, no. No. My bad. All that people died. Oh, OG died. I didn't see that. Oh no. In a normal rupture. Yeah, and the game is a little bit fucked right now. We cannot get scrolls like Messagens and internet scrolls. We cannot get them since the last patch. The infused are weird. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't really want to push or do anything, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna farm infused beetles, and I think that's good enough for now, and until they fix everything. Hmm. Almost have 8 capitals. Yeah, it's so sad when you cannot do anything. I mean, I can do Elysias. Let me do some Elysias real quick before I go eat.
I will eat you alive. My flame can never be extinguished. My flame can never be extinguished.
Oh, hi. My god. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be whining again. I hate that you cannot do anything for like
I will
1
eat
second
you alive. My flame
when
can never
when you are loading in.
My flame can never be extinguished.
Um, Maybe gloomy. Maybe you can do Cabarians. I don't know. Desolated is not working. The Mardot seems to be working for infused. The other one I don't know. I didn't try. I don't want to try. I don't want to lose my beetles. Like it's already a pain to get the beetles.
I will eat you alive. My flame can never be extinguished. My flame can never be extinguished.
All right, all right. It's time to go eat for me. It's time to go eat. All right. Let me do that. Eating 40-minute, 45-minute timer. All right. I will be back most likely before the 45 minutes, but yeah, I'm gonna go dinner and see you guys in a little bit. Be right back.